An underscore artichoke said, "Hi."
Hi.
Look what I have for you.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Buy 2 pots. I've got one.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything now, eh?
Good day to you.
Good day to you. God bless.
Was willst du, Fremder?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full
Kyle
tankard.
CORR
His whole inn smells like
said,
puke, like he
Brenda
himself
Hooper.
does. And
Hello,
food,
Kyle.
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzeug.
More stealth.
So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
I gotta sell some stuff.
Burned to a crisp. Pudding hot salad. You could use them as shingles.
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
A fine day for...
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Buy 2 pots.
Buy 2
I've got
pots.
lots.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
Quality good.
I'm a bit peckish.
Shit! Did I put everything in my inventory? What? Oh, whatever. I guess I had to put it all back slowly. And I get back.
Ah, what kind of pig is sitting here?
They say she's mad. But the old man just isn't into her. He wanted her to stop pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ.
New
But
wares.
wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too? Aye. He still
A
does.
fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
God grant you health.
Pots for sale. Big strong pots. Pots here, twice fired.
For sale.
Bottles, pictures, fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
Well, what do you need, my friend?
Show me your wares.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Show me your wares.
Finest wares, quality goods.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
God grant you health.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Greetings. Good day to you. I'll have a look at the wares. talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Axes, pads, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Fine days, fine wares. Come and take your pick.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. Take care.
Good to see you.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Finest wares, quality goods.
Tools, quality tools.
I apologize.
Sheet metal, chains here.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Make you a fool!
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei... Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Show me your wares.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you have for sale?
I'm just gonna... This one doesn't have the best stats, but it looks... I like how it looks.
Kyle CORR said. Brenda Grinch.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going.
To let it drop.
Verdammt.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Praise God.
I apologize.
Excuse me?
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Hail.
Already, and there are still holes.
Iron tools. Tools here.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Softest linen canvas. Come and buy the
Tools. Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
Look, havable as well. Sound as a bell.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
God bless.
Same to you.
Axes.
Yellow and red. Buy some apples. Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest mugs.
Leatherwares!
Enjoy the peace.
God bless you, sir.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Gins, leather bottles!
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Take care.
Good luck to you, friend.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread. Don't be shy. Come close and take a look.
Here, mutt.
pies. Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. No wonder I have to give myself a helping hand. Oh, thin, black. Praise
Hail.
be Jesus Christ. Greetings.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Fresh, everything fresh.
The finest wares, quality goods. Ha! Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on it.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread. Jesus Christ be praised.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
All right? I agree.
Happy to be of service, sir. The strongest budget from Kashov. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. Henry, I was wondering when you can.
Oh, no. Don't want to do your. I don't want to do your main quest yet.
I'll be right there.
Catherine jump scare. Catherine jump scare.
So, I went to see my brother. And?
Welcome. I'll be right with you. Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye. That sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
young than to go through that.
I'll see you soon. Take care.
Aye, take care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Where's here? Sound as a bell.
Belts from the finest leather. Leather water skins, leather
The
bottles.
best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
I tried to make peace with
Quality
her.
good.
She slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want?
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all...
I'll have a look at your wares.
Maybe next time then, sir. I'm all done in.
It's almost been an hour and it's just me selling stuff.
Yeah, same to you.
I'm just glad there's nothing to steal at our place.
These days, there's them that'll rob you of what you don't even have.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, and take care.
Quality good. Come and take your pick. A fine day for some fine wares.
Come and take your pick. You wares.
I prefer to go where I know. It's hard to find an honest trader these days.
I'm happy to hear it. After all... Greetings to you. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Alright, I gotta buy a pole arm.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu... Wirst du da... Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke. Das war ein gut... Das Geschäft, mein Herr.
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come and take your pick.
She'll outlive us all, you'll see. I'll pray for her this evening. That's kind of you. Greetings to you.
I was thinking about. I reckon a second-hand pair will do fine.
Aye. There's no need to have everything brand new. I've got some... What are you here for, friend?
Tell me about your sword-fighting brotherhood.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas has taught me a lot.
and I'm getting much better. Emmeran did a great job thinking it all up and organising it. He'd done the whole of Kuttenberg a great service.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
People, good people, help out a suffering.
We've got enough to go.
Careful.
Pots for sale.
Don't be shy.
Big, strong
Come
closer
close
and take a look.
Pots here,
What
twice
have we got
fired.
here?
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Praise the Lord.
I tell you, you've got me in.
Crazy? Why would I bother you?
Oh, why?
Oh, no. I'm stuffed.
ride snow.
Careful. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ah, maybe next time.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Tools here!
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
Come and take your pick.
Excuse me? Show me your wares.
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we can try. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Okay, I'm gonna make Henry sleep and then fast travel.
Careful.
Here, Mutt.
Welcome, welcome. Now you're gonna die. Ah! Ah! I'm all yours. You son of a bitch!
Oh shit! Why did it fast travel me here?
Suck my cock.
I'll rip your arse open! Like that, eh?
Show your stuff. Bad luck.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, Jesus, I'm hit.
You're no match for us, fucker. Do it!
Oh, fuck.
Kyle
Right on the
CORR
noggin.
said,
Come on, then.
Comet fighting the whole village.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Free!
Pork belly, shoulder, lean ham. Oh, now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Greetings.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Gah! Gah! Die! Go! Go! Quick! Die!
Careful!
Hail Mary.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Very well, then. Thank you. Take care.
You have a kind masquerade, have you?
Can't get any better than this. All right.
Clear off and
This is
don't
already
bother
sharp.
me. Be on your way.
Didn't think that was possible.
You'd be amazed. The provisioning unit's only supplies with flour, onions, and beetroot, and with a little.
God bless you, sir.
Could you tell me again how our duels will go?
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. First, we will duel with polearms. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe, mace, take your pick, so to speak. The third round will be with long swords. I will wager Yezhek's horse and armor, and you will put down groschen against it. All clear?
As a bell.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word when you are ready.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. but you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz.
God bless.
The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Good thing I have this expensive armor.
Wanker! No, you don't.
For the cross!
Wanker! Useless. No shot. Useless. Wanker! Useless.
For the cross! For the cross! No shot. Pay you back.
The four-arm duel has come to an end, and the winner is Henry of Scarlet. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboff. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey! Don't you need some looking at?
Hey, sir! Hey!
Don't you need some looking after?
Hey, sir! Hey! Come here. I'll treat you. Hey, sir! Hey, sir! Hey! Come here.
Where's the exit?
Hey, sir! Hey, sir!
There we go. What the heck?
Damn, that hurts. Can you do something about it?
It's nothing, you baby. It'll heal before your wedding.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
There's no escape! Fuck that! Christ! I'm hit! No shot! No, you don't!
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Scarlet. Unbelievable, God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
There's no jumping over the fence animation for this thing. You can only jump over it.
I've always got to see polite people like you.
Even him, he had to awkwardly walk over it. guess it wants me to get rid of the shoe. What?
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
There's no escape!
Give up. And the undisputed winner is Henry of Scullets. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yeshek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished. Greetings to you.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhek's sure to be happy. I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea, but Chaplain Bottlemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Millada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Take care. What's with that barking? You shouldn't be bothering us.
Praise God.
Hey there, Pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhet can't wait to see you. Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 God! God! Go! 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 Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say?
God bless. Guten Tag.
Hold on.
God bless.
Where is this guy?
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give your brother my greetings.
I'll try. God bless you, Henry.
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat.
What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there and every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, and every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
One and every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a and every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once and every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
$10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I guessed the right number, but my reason was completely wrong. So it was a lucky guess.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
What have you to tell me from your travels?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you, be they noble or peasant. And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes, I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
And lived to tell the tale. Long may it last. Farewell!
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn some holds.
All right then, but it'll take a while. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to learn a few riding tricks from you.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Oh, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Greetings.
Good day. Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh. I was just gonna use the regular bath. so that I wouldn't have to censor the stream when it goes on YouTube, but I already saw the NPC walking in the background.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be
Come on, then.
embarrassed.
Show us what you can do.
Anyway,
Unless you're playing
now
for
to
the
have a
first
bath.
time.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Don't think I can't see you. Oh, you pooch.
You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings. What would you like?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster.
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Easy. We'll be done before you know it. No. You silly doggy. God be with you, sir.
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans. What do you need, sir?
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
Good day to you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
Be with you, sir. Excuse me.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
What are you doing here? Get going or you'll get it.
A jug of wine, thanks. What do you need, sir?
Ékás, most, hogy látlak, az jutott eszembe.
Érvényes.
Attól még az adósságod megmarad.
A faszomba! Hát mondom, hogy nincs pénzem. Engem hozzátok vagy Fertához, és vedd rá őket, hogy fizessék ki az oldót.
I'm sorry. Picsába. Itt gombhoz, kinek kóstolnak utána? Francba. Egyre szarad minden.
Ja, igaz, kívülünk a szarban.
What are you standing here for, gaping like...
Sit and bark.
You have a kind master.
Sit and bark. Free.
Menj el!
What are you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl? On your way.
Sit and bark.
You silly doggy.
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is. Ugh. I can't even look at that anymore. I'd rather have some meat.
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance. You scratch my back, and I've got all the time in the world.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is.
Oh, dear me.
Finally, a decent bit of food. Even the dogs here eat better than I do.
So, tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Oh, what's your name, Pooch?
Oh, cool. Maybe I have to come back here when it's daytime. there's the body.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this. Is this Laszlo Farakash's tent?
Farkas Laszlo Barrow.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Igen, igen. Ben van a báró.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash.
He near Sátor, tent.
What does Laszlo look like?
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that mean?
Vörös like blood, és fekete like night.
Ah, colors. So he's wearing red and black?
Igen.
Which tent belongs to Laszlo?
Big one. In front there is guard.
Just say this one.
Thanks. That'll do. Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
I know what happened to the captive. I saw the body.
Pichaba.
All right. You have seen through my ruse.
Who killed Peter of Sukadleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
Very well. So, we'll negotiate?
Excellent. I was beginning to think you only wanted to waste my time.
Where will the handover take place?
Right here. I will get him ready to be transported the moment you leave.
Out of the question. Jan insists the handover takes place outside your camp. On neutral ground.
So be it. What about by that mill on the hill between Miskowitz and Horsham?
That sounds good. How will we message each other about the meeting time?
Send the groom from the tavern by the oak. The men know him, and they will let me know.
Let's discuss the ransom.
I see no reason to discuss such a matter with a messenger boy.
Then what am I supposed to tell Jan?
Tell him that he should bring all the resources he has available to the handover. I shall negotiate the exact price with him in person.
That should be just about everything.
Yes, it should be. Return to your master. I do not need to be held up any longer.
Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Go! Go! Easy, good horse.
You like how that cart of hay appeared right in front of me at the last second?
Quick! Whoa!
Heute ist ein wunderschöner.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp, and then the trap will be sprung.
I don't know of anyone who can help us.
I see. If you do think of anyone, try and ask them for help in my name. Once everything is ready, we'll meet here and then leave together.
Greetings.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
And how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful. Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't know yet. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Come here! Here, mutt! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! What? You just crash in here?
Mother Cross!
Try me?
Fuck you! Hey! What the? What?
Take that fucker out, damn it! You fucker! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fucking die already!
Oh god.
Show what you're made of! Christ! Shit! Fuck you! What do you want?
Do it!
You won't get me!
Get your eyes out!
Show your stuff!
We're going to gut you, you horse-eye!
You've got a lot to learn! Bad luck! Fuck off before I kill you!
Greetings.
Come here.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Ja. Go. Ja. Go! Quick!
Whoa!
At the mill. I was there with Paka and Yura to sell some goods we picked up at the foredeck.
Hey?
Huh? What? Go to hell! Attack! Oh.
You're no match for us, bugger!
You'll pay for that! Yeah, fuck! You want to try it? Come on, man!
What the hell's with this guy?
Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you.
You won't get me! You're not up to it! Come on then!
Fuck you! Show what you're made of!
Oh my god, that was... That fight was too close.
Here, Mutt.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
What will it be?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. It's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
People sitting here.
Leave me.
Someone! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Spare him! Fucking hell! Come on, then. Bleeding! kidding, are you? Come at it!
Who are you? This guy just decided to... That guy was just helping out. And he wasn't related to this thing. That was cool.
You alright, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But, God bless you.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Reuter. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
What would you like, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
You silly doggy.
Christ, oh... Good afternoon, sir.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but The hopping hare never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Coming right up.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Ah. Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too. So this is a Popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster than your opponents. Whoever shoots down the most wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
Hey, cool.
What would you like?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What do you need?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Damn it.
Is this glitched? Polite armed man, but I've met him before.
I'm sorry.
Sit and bark.
Huh? Mangy mutt. Better call back that dog. Careful. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. I hope that mutt didn't bury anything here.
Search.
Hans! Hans! It's me! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa!
Good.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otter to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
What in God's name happened here?
I don't want to die. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Show me.
Fuck! I thought we were dead. I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
just cut off his dialogue.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Take your coat. It's going to rain. You silly doggy. Good day. What would you like?
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you. I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, that sum will convince me.
Here you go. Take it.
Ka! Go! Ka! Go!
Whoa!
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
That guy had to get his things before leaving. Duh.
Good day. I'm sorry.
Nice jump scare.
Are they out of the bloody mines? They have two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the wall.
Good afternoon, sir.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough Groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, You can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Wohl, mein Herr.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
You're a master of the sword, so what else but a longsword? I want to learn everything so I can be your equal.
You certainly do not lack in confidence, und das ist gut. But there is always room for improvement. And even the greatest master needs to train constantly and test his art against other swordsmen. Wie auch immer, die erste Lektion ist, in battle, the deciding factor tends to be skill. But more often than that, it is luck. So even the greatest master must be humble and cautious.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Let us see just how well you understand. Los geht's, mein Freund!
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Komm, let us practice zusammen. Ja, ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund. Braver Köter, ganz brav.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
The sword's a swift weapon, but I'd like to practice with something heavier.
Ich habe verstanden. Against an armored opponent, a mace is much more effective. But do not think it is all about strength. That mistake would finish you quickly. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good cover. Come, I will show you what I mean. Los geht's, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
I want to practice with a polearm.
Good. A true master must be able to use many weapons. Only a fool focuses on one alone. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even a commoner can fight like a knight. Its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet. The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Sei nicht dumm. This is not best time for that. Come some other time and make certain it is light out.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
Oh my god. Right.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
That was a lot of dialogue that I could have chosen.
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Rede mit ihm, so he knows what he has to do.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living, irgendwie.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something wants?
No, I'm the one who needs something. And Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskovitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks.
I'll just put some ointment on it, and I'll be here first thing.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings to you.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
One beer.
Greetings to you.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains take. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What would you like, sir?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job, you'll have to look elsewhere.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Beach charcoal. Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Apples, fruit juice.
Inexpensive
I've
but
got
high
lots.
quality. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
It happens.
God bless you.
Kyle CORR said, "Get guy nil dab, get guy nim dab."
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit.
Knives! Knives for sale!
Come and take your gute Freunde! Kommt, Leute! Kommt!
A fine day for some fine wares. Strong, well-made pot.
Christ, pardon me.
I apologize.
and cheese here. Fresh milk.
Yes, you did.
Goat's cheese.
We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye. I mean...
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice 5.
Greetings to you.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Welcome. Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
Huh. Very well. Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Glad you found what you were looking
A fine day for some fine wares.
Tools. Quality tools.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
All quality pieces.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you, sir. Come again. Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Wares. Come and take your pick. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help.
My wares will bring you joy.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Great. I'll have a look at the wares.
Word about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I'm sorry. Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Jesus Christ.
What do you have for sale?
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Excuse me.
Just like charlatans, and there are still sellers of worthless.
That's true, but what good are fortifications you can't
One and all. The tax
Not
will
your
allow
day,
the
eh?
city authorities to strengthen our defences.
What did
and
he do?
protect you
Nothing.
and your neighbours
Really?
from knaves.
You expecting a different answer?
The tax will apply to all of those
20 men working their asses off. Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Greetings.
Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms! Bread rolls! Light and dark flour.
God bless you, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you...
Would you repair a few things for me?
Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather.
Like no other.
Leatherwares, quality straps, strong reins, fine saddles.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Try some apples!
Shoes!
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. Happy to be of service.
A fine day for some... can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Pots! Pots for sale! We're closing! Last chance!
Closing.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and buy some new plates. Best for sale. Come and take a look.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
What? Can you do, sir?
Show me your wares.
Wie mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Henry!
I'd better get going.
I was wondering when you
Don't want to do that yet.
Greet. What would you like?
What do you have for sale? Worried about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try. Aye. That sum will convince me. Glad you found what you needed, sir.
take a look. Honey pies.
Wine where?
Got 2 pots. I've got lots.
We're closing. Last chance.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your tools. Iron tools. Tools here.
I'm sorry.
That sound. Greetings, my friend.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Christ, pardon me.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Go! Quick! Ja! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Hail Mary.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you? It was one...
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that you...
I'll finish this and...
If you know it, then so does half the
Praise
town.
God.
And that goes
Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to
And
solve
also
my
these
problem.
small pointy...
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlachia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How weird, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the navel with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners' standards. War champion Anton Kasper can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Like I already told you, we have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners' standards. War champion Anton Kasper can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What was that sound?
So you're just wandering out? I'm sorry.
Well, why are these guys giving me shit?
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Show me your wares.
What are you bargaining in here for?
Priests wallow in gold. Well, their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal
Hey! My friend! Greetings!
God bless you.
Bless! You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat! How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something.
Or maybe not.
Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
I don't want children.
You don't? Well, I don't know if that's the right choice, my friend. Without children, life is so... empty. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
See you later, my friend.
Careful. I'm sorry.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Greetings to you.
Oh well.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good day to you.
God bless. Christ, pardon me. Good day to you.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a house.
What's your bath? What more? Well, yeah, there's still work to be done, but...
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish, the previous owner. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon. The first part, especially.
I've coped with worse things in life.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like. I wish you a blessed evening.
Bugger off.
I'll be right there.
Sure.
God bless you.
I'll be right there.
Then she leaves. They always leave.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Jealous of me or what? So they put out, we fuck, so what? What will it be?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay in advance?
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake.
Just a moment.
Not now. I'm full.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
He always did seem strange to me.
He's a fucking fucker. And I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Here it is.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Good day to you.
Well, this doesn't look too bad.
I know my room's there, but I'm trying to look for something.
Good thing Mutt isn't here.
Taking their time again.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Get hungry? We have an excellent chicken in wine sauce. I'm sorry. I reckon.
Good evening to you.
Joachim went home already.
Joachim!
How come I can't talk to this guy? Maybe it's glitched again.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Not now. I'm full.
going.
There.
Good day.
Why is this all sticky?
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Christ almighty. Excuse me?
God bless, Henry.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man. We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition. But I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the town.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maris.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
We got an opening in our reef, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. He'll only be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzie. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
I only ever see you in the tavern, but tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say. We go by shifts, and each shift has the men it needs.
But not every yakker in St. Anthony's is one of the Tawnies. There's snakers, wallowers, marrows working out bay, hauling the rock up the bank and that, like, you know.
Whatever the devil that means.
And what is it you don't ken now, me marrow?
You speak a strange language, you know that, Franz?
Here we are. But the worthy father seems to be running late. So how shall we pass the time?
Comet said, "Get a bite."